from Canada, and Ilya Sabraski from Israel, waiting for pass 4 through the system. I'm still trying to get some scores for you guys for round 1 as soon as I can find those. I'm updating the official FAI page, the ISC results, but at the moment it's still showing no results for us there. As soon as we have them, I'll bring them to you. At third place, UAE, Cornelia Mihai. Second place, Abdul Bari Kubaisi, UAE. And the winner in distance, Cedric Vigor-Ross from France. In the speed championships, Vladimir Zaluni was in third place. Second place, Mario Fataruso from Italy. And the winner in the speed, Marcus Darman from Argentina. And the combined national team champions in 2021 at the 8th FAI World Canopy Piloting Championships. Third place, USA. Second place, the team without a name, the RPF. And the first place was France.
Stevie, can you please come up to manifest? Stevie Simpson.
Those 3 whistles that lets us know our next load is out of the aircraft right now. As well as the 3 rounds of zone accuracy today, we'll be going into distance as well. Weather permitting, of course. And then we've got the speed rounds, 3 round of those. Then after that, the freestyle competition. We've got 67 pilots taking part here today in the World Championships of CP. And then in the freestyle, 43 pilots were taking part in that. They had their practice round of freestyle yesterday on the pond. Always entertaining to see, of course.
Competition mode 6 is your 10-minute call, 10 minutes for comp load 6. minutes for competitors 44, 47, 46, 43, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 54, 55, 53, and 57. 10 minutes, competition mode 6.
It's only this morning we'll actually use that shot once we've done all 3 rounds of zone accuracy.
Yeah. I gotta get another switch out there.
Right. So we've basically got 80 more landings in that zone. All right, we are back to the action. This should be past 4, I believe. Christian Bernardo, Italy. Next up will be competitor number 18, Joe Antonio Roncanto de Souza, Brazil. Now we're moving to our athletes from Israel and Yad Barik. This is Sam Gowes from Canada. One, two, three, water gates up onto the landing, taking a stand up. Zone 3 up for Sam Gowes. Next up, Israel, Ilya Sarbarsky. One, two, three, 4 in the water. Skidding across. Plane 2 lining themselves up now in the sky. They'll be pondside very shortly indeed. This is Team GB, Joe Man. New Zealand, Chris Stewart. And this is Rich Madeley, Great Britain. And Yannick Beeson, Canada. And Adrian Seaman, oh, almost stand-up landing for Australia.
Port 6, this is your two,
And this is
54.
from Finland, Juha-Matti Sørensen. And this is Patrick Kelser, USA.
Can the Canadian head of delegation please come meet Randy Connell up at Manifest? Canadian head of delegation, please come meet Randy Connell.
Max Manel, Germany. And this is Max Lesiak, Canada. Our competitor from Portugal now, Gonzalo. Freakflyer.com. Keeping standing up. This is Brazil, Marco Maluf. Standing up. Lee McCormack, Australia. And USA, Ian Bobo. Correction, that's not Bobo. It's Alan Wesley, Great Britain. And Great Britain, Chris Good approaching. Zone 9 down. And this is France, Gerard Burnside. Canada, Simon Bouchard. Zone 6 up. One more pass to come here. In round 2 of zone accuracy, we still don't have any scores. No scores available for zone 1. Trying to get them for you. It's day 1 of the Canopy Piloting World Championships. We are closing out zone accuracy round number 2. And I'm trying to find the scores for round 1 for you. As soon as I get them, I will let you know. I'm looking right now on the results.worldskydiving.org website, and currently no scores available. So everybody, currently no scores available from the Canopy Piloting Pond, but I can give you some results from the wingsuit performance flying, which is happening right now at the sister drop zone over at Sawtooth. So currently in fifth place, Max Diebold from France. Fourth place, Joe Ridley, USA. Third place, we've got Luke Rogers, Australia. Second place, Chris Geller, USA. And currently in the lead on the wingsuit performance flying on the fourth FAI World Wingsuit Flying Championships, Alexei Galda with 289.8 points. Okay, welcome back. I want to say a big thank you to George from the USPA who's guided us through the Omniscore website to find the current scores online, omniscore.com. So let's just have a look at the scores that we've got from round one. So without a complete round two, we can't give you the actual rankings as it stands, but as it looks there, without the complete round, Patrick Kessler, USA, joint second with Juno Matti Sørensen for Finland with 81 points, and Max Mano, Germany, with 91. But once we get this round complete and those scores in there, we'll have the current rankings after 2 rounds. All right, getting back to the action. It's a hot day here in Arizona, 9:39 Thursday, 13th of October 2022, and it is the 9th World Championships of Canopy Piloting. Pondside judges making their way as we start with Jason Sanders and his round 2 of zone accuracy. Here we go. Watergates, beautiful. Let's check out the landing. Good job for Mr. Sanders. Beautiful through the water there. Look at the line in the water that he's left. That straight line of ripples. Straight through the gates. Beautiful. This is Ian Bobo, USA. Again, very smooth through the water and bringing it down. John 6 up. Aurelian Lemaire.
This is your 10-minute call. 10 minutes combo 7 for competitors numbered 62, 60, 58, 61, 59, 63, 67, 64, 65, 66, and 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, 4, 11, 8, 7, 10, and 9. 10 minutes, competition mode 7.
Paulo Marquez, Brazil.
Rena Gallo, please check in with Randy up at the manifest window.
One more athlete on this pass from Germany, Matthias Mobius. This is Junior Mantilia from Finland. Also from Finland, Klas Ramsey. And USA, Travis Mills, round 2. Zone accuracy. John Minos, Canada. Nice one from John. This is USA, Scott Harper. Nicolas Gallo from France. Still looking for a maximum here this morning. Poland, Sebastian Dradfer. And this is from Sweden, Stefan Bernström.
Combo 7, this is your 5-minute call. 5 minutes, competition mode 7. Competitors number 62, 60, 58, 61, 59, 63, 67, 64, 65, 66, and 1, 2, 6, 5.
Germany, Kai Bunkers. Smooth through the water. Oh! Just stepping over. Let's throw the current scores on screen for you. Have a look at what we've got there in these 2 rounds. We've still got some competitors to come, another 15 in this second round, so these scores are not the complete picture of round 2, but you can have a look at the individual scores and see what people have got right now.
Are the people that had the cutaway getting a rejump?
Just looking at a few of the comments on the YouTube channel. It says, Alea says, who is talking? It's me, Regan Tetlow. Marcus Darwin, what happened with the cutaways? We'll get back to you on that. They will have rejumps, I'm sure. This is now Jonas Christiansen from Denmark. And this is Italy, Armando Fataruso. Peter Maestrik, Czech Republic. Peter takes a stand-up landing. And Toby Koch, Germany, smooth through the water, into the air. Marcus Darman in the comments, did they rejump to close round 1? we'll get back to you on that. They haven't re-jumped yet. Their reserves are still being repacked. As I watch by Stevie on the reserve. Doing a great job as always. They're up in the sky now. Stevie's just passing me a message. So those re-jumps are in the air right now. And Nicolas Kodik from France. Standing up there. So to answer your questions on the live stream there from Marcus Darman about those re-jumps, I believe they're in the plane right now. They'll probably be at the end of this block, but I'll get back to you exactly with when they'll be coming through to close out round one, so we get complete scores from you. Just have a look at the comments again. What else is being coming through? Caller, hi caller. Thanks for the updates. You're welcome. And that's going up a little bit there. We've got the Israel gang, the Israelis cheering for the Israelis. Don't forget to drop your comments into the YouTube live stream. It's good to hear from you guys. Great to connect. It's hot here today. It really is going to be one of the hottest days so far since I've arrived. Anyway, just watching the athletes walking back from the pond. Now the judges shielding themselves from the sun. And the great gravel crew on the landing zone raking out the peas, getting them a nice flat. And Buzz from PD making his way. Mitto. We'll be back with more live action pondside in the next few minutes. Welcome back, everybody. People watching online at home, whatever time of day it is for you. It's just coming up on 10 a.m. here, 9:56, Thursday, 13th of October, 2022. My name's Regan Tetlow. We're here at Skydive, Arizona, for the 9th FAI World Canopy Piloting Championships. I want to say a big thank you to Ben, technician Ben, who's been working hard after being a bit unwell of getting everything technically up for us for this live stream. I want to say thank you very much. Big thank you as well to George from the USPA, helping to locate the embedded scores down the rabbit hole. We found them. Thank you very much for that. Great job, all the technical crew, Skydiver Arizona, and the pond crew and judges, and especially to the people raking the peas out there in the bright sunshine, keeping this nice and flat for these athletes. Great job. One on shot there, our young friend. So, getting back to the comments on the live stream. Brian says, hi, caller. Thanks for doing this for us, Regan. Well, I'm just doing the talking. There's a big crew making this happen behind. First of all, Skydive Arizona for commissioning the live stream. Technician Ben for building it, making it all work. And it's great to see people in the comments chatting amongst each other. That's when you know you've got a good show going on. I really like that. So Marcus Darman asks what's happening with the cutaways. Well, those two cutaways are going to be going in their normal order on the third round. So their third round will be the first round, and then they'll have some catch up to do. In the air right now, Greg Wimler, Kurt Bartholomew, Justin Price, Kevin Tetchner, Franco Darman. How's that for a pass of superstars coming down to the zone accuracy pit? Got 3 weeks of action for you outside of this live stream. I'm going to be bringing you live updates on the Instagram page of Skydive Arizona, so check out that. Results, we'll be bringing them to you as well. And we've got other events happening as well on a separate drop zone here in Arizona, just down the road, about 25 minutes away. Sawtooth, I went there for the first time yesterday. It was fantastic, like something out of a Western movie. The Sawtooth Mountains in the background. It was a location where they did the plane swap with Luke Akins earlier this year in the summertime. And yeah, there were these.
This is your 15-minute call, 15 minutes, combo 8 for competitors number 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 15 minutes, competition load 8.
Yeah, so over at the Sawtooth Drop Zone, we've got the Canopy Formations and the Wingsuit Championships taking place. And I'll update you with those scores as we go through the day. Choruses and course, shout out to course technical director Emily. Course is looking amazing. Great team effort from everybody here today. So keep watching, keep your eyes on the pond. Zero wind at all right now. It's flat, it's calm. And we'll be back with this next pass of 5 champions very shortly. So quite a special load coming through now. They're all special, but this one indeed. Greg Wimler in his last international competition. Stalwart of the sport. Champion of the sport. Ex-Golden Knight. And just an all-round good man. Greg Wimler, USA. Let's hear it. There's Greg making his way off the course. Takes a lot of mental preparation to decide you're going to quit competing. Big respect for that. And now coming up, a master of zone accuracy, USA Kurt Bartholomew. Is it going to be the first maximum of the day? Well, it's close. Here it's close. Justin Price on form at the moment. USA, here he comes. And next up, Kevin Texner from France. Kevin really digging into the water there for breaks. Good technique. Okay, Marco Darman, hope you're watching. Here comes your brother, Franco Darman, in the skies, about to start his turn. Argentina, Franco Darman. Smooth through the water course. So on round one, there was a big gap now between the next pass. Let's see.
Competition load 8, this is your 10-minute fall, 10 minutes competition. 30, 31, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 10 minutes competition load 8.
France, Eric Philippe Sushi. About to be followed by teammate from France. Cedric Vega-Rios, world distance champion. We'll be doing distance this afternoon. Well, it could even be this morning, actually, by the time we finish round 3 of zone accuracy and change the course. We'll get back to you. Cedric Vega-Ross from France. From one world record holder to the next. Speed world record holder from Italy, Mario Fataruso. Smooth through the watercourse. And a confident stand up. Next up will be the team from the UAE, Cornelia Mihai and Abdulbari Kubaisi. Here is UAE, United Arab Emirates, Cornelia Mihai. United Arab Emirates, Abdulbari Kubaisi. Oh, almost a stand up there. Big sigh from the audience watching. That wraps up our second round of zone accuracy. Coming up next, will be round 3. It's a quick turnaround for these guys. Just 30 minutes on the ground, 45 minutes in between the jumps. Jakob Slinker, Czech Republic, is third and final zone accuracy. Red Robbie, Australia, Robbie McMillan. Here he comes. Martin Reynolds, Team GB.
Competition load 8. This is your 5-minute call. Competition load 8. Competitors number 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 5 minutes. Competition load 8.
Australia, Shane Onis. And Team GB, Brian Vasher in his amazing new shoes. Actually swapped out of his new shoes, gone for the traditional grey. Slight breeze just moving around the studio here. Looking at the pond and looking at the wind blades. No movement there at all. Left. And here's Taras Zorowski. From Ukraine. From Germany, Lars Brusch. Now we should have our re-jumps now from round one. Jace Hughes should be the next through. Was that Jace? No. Should be. Okay, so we went Richard. Jace Hughes went before. That was Russ Malka. So that's the re-jumps done. This is Zach Krampitz from Canada. And final competitor on this pass, Team Great Britain and Danny Kelly. Let's just bring those scores on screen for you again. Let's have a look at how it's currently standing. We still haven't got the complete round one in there because we've got the re-jumps, but you can have a look at the individual scores and see how it is starting to develop down through the rankings. So until we've got those re-jumps from round one in place, you won't have an exact order of what's happening, but you can have a look there at the points from our competitors. Live action continues shortly with pass 3 of the third round of zone accuracy here at Skydive Arizona. So while we're waiting to continue, let's whiz off over to Sawtooth and have a look at the current standings in the two-way canopy formations, the 20th FAI World Canopy Formation Championships, and the two-way sequential. Still third place, joint third place, 80 points for France B and Qatar B. Second place, 107 points, Qatar A. And in the lead, France A, 1-1-1 with an average of 27.75. And the scores are now on the results.worldskydiving.org website as well for the current accuracy competition. Possibly a chance of some inclement weather coming at the weekend, so we're pushing hard with this today and tomorrow to get through this competition for you. Very hot days, both today and tomorrow, forecast to be in the 90s, 35 degrees centigrade, 95 degrees Fahrenheit. That's what we're looking for today and tomorrow. So keep drinking, guys. The scores are also on Omniscore for you. You can check them out there.
Oh, I see.
It's going to be a long haul. We've got 2.5 weeks of action for you from down here in Arizona with these World Skydiving Championships. All the events of the Mondial, apart from Starline Accuracy. Speed skydiving, wingsuit performance, formation skydiving.
No, that's garbage.
We've also got the Canopy formations, the artistic events, and the speed events as well. So a busy few weeks down here in Arizona. Judges are being called back. Judges are being called back out to their stations. Here, pondside. Australia, Sven Hansen. I must say a big shout out to everybody that's come down to watch.
Competition load 9, this is your 10-minute call, 10 minutes competition load 9. Competitors number 10, 9, 44, 47, 46, 43, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. 10 minutes competition load 9.
Rico Healy from Australia through the pond. And Armin Teichmann, Austria. One more pilot, Bulgaria, Boris Grozev. Okay, that's Boris through from Bulgaria. End of that pass. I must say a big shout out to everybody pondside in the direct sunlight watching the action. It's hot today. It's going to be 95 degrees Fahrenheit. Sitting there in the sunshine. Respect to you guys. Action continues shortly. And our only competitor from Bulgaria, Boris, walking back. Let's give him a round of applause. It's great to have Bulgaria here with us at this event. Thank you, guys. An appreciative crowd goes a long way. Here we go. Our next competitor, Christian Bonaldo, Italy. Joan Antonio. It's Jan Badik, Israel. Distinctive white shirt for Yad Badik.
Competition mode 9, this is your 5-minute call. Competitors 10, 9, 44, 47, 46, 43, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. 5 minutes, competition mode 9.
Sam Gowes, Canada. Couple of comments coming through. Get back to them shortly. But this is Ilya Zarbarsky, Israel. Caller says, oh, look at Rico in all his pink glory. Greg Evans says, awesome. Andrew Ford. Ford is there. Great to watch live. Beautiful weather. All the best to the competitors. And all the best to you, Fordy. I'll have to catch up sometime. Back to the action. This is round 3. Zone Aguizzi, Great Britain. Joe Mann. Next up, New Zealand and Chris Stewart. Oh, very good, Chris. Great Britain, Rich Madeley will be next. Do drop a message into the live stream, guys. It's good to hear from you. This is Canada, Yannick Bisson. Australia's next, Adrian Seaman. Juha Matti Sironen from Finland. Patrick Kessler, USA. Being called out as zone 5 down, I think I heard there. Next up, Germany, Max Mano. This is Canada, Max Lesiak. And from Portugal, Gonzalo Resende. And Marco Maluf from Brazil. Leandro Rafael says, Vamos Brazil. Great to get the comments coming through on the live stream. Everybody watching around the world, good morning to you from here in Arizona, Skydive Arizona, 10:42, Thursday the 13th of October, 2022. My name's Regan Tetlow, and we're bringing you all the action from the pond for the 9th FAI World Canopy Piloting Championships. We're in the third and final round of zone accuracy. Then we've got a course change for distance. Just chucking the scores on the screen there for you so you can have a look at what's happening right now. You can see the athletes 1 down to 24 and their 3 rounds of scores. Let's slide down a little bit past 24. Let's have a look what's going on a little bit further down the rankings for you. Twin Otter after Twin Otter into the sky of Arizona. So we've got the regular drop zone activity happening just behind us on the main landing zone of Skydive Arizona, and here just off and up to the side, the swoop pond, with quite a good crowd around watching the action. Hello to everybody that's here live. Hope you're all doing okay. Make sure you're drinking water, of course. Hydrate or die. You know how it goes. He's lifting his bottle. Could do with a hat on there, though, sir. Getting a little bit red on the back of the head. Yes, he's feeling. He feels good at the moment. It is hot, though. Big respect to our spectators down there in the direct sunshine. Give yourselves a little round of applause, you guys. You're doing a great job. You're making the action great. And you can make a bit of noise for the pilots when they come through. They do like it. They like to hear you shouting for them. Big team putting this lot together. Tens and tens and tens of people working for many days to bring you this action. Staff and volunteers alike. And a big thank you to all our 67 Canopy pilots coming here to compete. Let's go back to the chat. Let's see what we've got on the screen. Meekard, that's Simon Brentford from Team NFTO. It will be here next week for the 4-way formation championships. Good to see you, Simon, on there. Looking forward to seeing you over here in a few days. So we're just waiting for the next load to be exit altitude and exit position, and we'll be back with you with more live action pondside very shortly. And for anybody around who wants to get on the live stream and see what's happening, what we're broadcasting, the link is live.skydiveaz.com. Link.skydiveaz.com. That's where we all are right now. Paul Hunhust said, let's go. Where do you want to go, Paul? Let us know, and we'll organise that for you. Great to get your comments, people. Keep the comments coming in. It's good to know you're enjoying and watching the action live. Pass 3 is on its way up to the exit point at the moment with Lee McCormack, Wes Wesley, Chris Good, Gerard Burnside, and Simon Bouchard. This is round 3 of Zone Accuracy in the 9th FAI World Championships of Canopy Piloting. Again, for anybody here by the pond who wants to log on to the live stream, the link is live.skydiveaz.com. Back to the action, eyes to the skies. Lee McCormack, Australia, round 3, Zone Accuracy. Oh, just catching a foot there on the... Just a correction on the pass there. Ah, that's a re-jump. Thank you. Yes, these are our re-jumps now for round 2. You have the malfunctions on round 1, so they're catching up now. And round 2 for Jace Hughes and Raz Malka from Israel. Moving fast for these guys now. Just checking for the live stream there. Producer, technician Ben answering Colour's question. I think that's you, isn't it? Answering there, Ben? Yeah. Colour's asking if we'll get down the course. We will. Okay, so that is our re-jumps for round 2 for Jace Hughes, UK, and Raz Malka from Israel. Yeah, so Paul's cheering for his German friends. Let us know which drop zone you're at, Paul. I've done a few jumps in Germany myself. Been down at Skydive Zust for the Cyprus 25th anniversary boogie I was organising there. That was great. Now this should be Lee McCormack, Australia. Yes, it is. Wes Wesley, Team Great Britain, Team GB. Next up, we also have Team GB. Chris Good lining himself up. Chris getting a little bit of push through at the end. Greg Evans says it's great that we're doing a live stream. Keep up the good work. Thank you very much, Greg.
Competition loop 10, this is your 10-minute call. Competitors number 13, 17, 56, 54, 55, 53, 57, 62, 60, 58, 61, 59, 63, 67, 64, 65, and 66. 10 minutes. Competition load 10.
That was Gerard Burnside from France. Here is Simon Bouchard. Simon from Canada.
This guy standing right in front of the camera.
Who is it, Juno?
This camera over here.
All right, so a message back from Paul on the live stream. Thanks for asking. He's jumping at, wow, they're hard to pronounce, Paul, at Uli Stilin, Bad Sogel, and Carl, and Southside Base. This is USA. Jason Sanders. There'll be some nice footage coming through from Jace on his 360 camera. Keep eyes on social media for that. USA, Ian Bobo. And this is Orion Limar from France. And now Brazil, Paulo Marquez.
Some assembly report.
Oh, nice one from Paulo. Zone 5 up. And Matthias Bobies from Germany. Here we go. Next pass, running in. Two Twin Otters above us, running in different directions right now. Here we go. Johan Natalia, Finland. Smooth through the water, back into the air. Oh, it's bouncing through the zone. Now class Ramsey. Also Finland. Just missing that last gate. Keep your messages coming through on the live stream. It's good to hear from you guys. Just want to say hello, say hi. It's always good to hear from you all. And now USA, Travis Mills.
Competition load 10, this is your 5-minute call. 5 minutes, comp load 10. Competitors number 13, 17, 56, 54, 55.
Oh, yes.
57, 62, 60, 58, 61, 59, 63, 67, 64, 65, and 66. 5 minutes, comp load 10.
Bit of a Top Gun landing from Travis there, like on an aircraft carrier with the arrestor ropes. Stopping in the zone. So this should be Johnny Minos, Canada. So Larry Starr with the Brazilian flags. Estamos con Vosi Free Flow. Yeah. That's from Larry Starr. The Brazilian team were just walking past the studio there to give the shout out, Larry Starr. So your message has been passed. Let's just flick over to the scores for you for a few moments. You can have a look at how it's progressing there. Don't have the complete rounds in there as yet, but you can see what everybody's throwing down. Where the hundreds are going, where the 91s are. Okay, back to the action. USA and Scott Harper. So that was Nicholas Gallo. I think that was Nick Gallo from France. Scott had a malfunction. So next should be Poland, Sebastian Dratwer. Yes, it is. Big shout out to Albert Berchhold, bringing a few supplies to the studio for us. Stefan Bernstone from Sweden. 1, 2, 3, 4 in the water. Brazilian messages coming through. Shall I try my Brazilian on you? It's probably going to be really bad. Brazil, Juan Ronquento, Pana esta convisi. Malov, Paulino. This is Kai Bunkhaus, Germany. Oh! Paul saying they're hard to pronounce which DZs have I jumped there in Germany. I've jumped at Zost in the south. Bad Lipspringer, of course. Any other German DZs? I've spent time up in Munster, but that wasn't jumping. Yeah, Scott Harper had a cutaway from USA. Our third this morning. Thank you for your messages on the live stream. Keep them coming through. We like your interaction. And do share it as well if you're watching around the world. Do share the live stream out. Let's get everybody on. Come on. We're coming towards the main final part of round 3. We do still have some re-jumps to do. The first 2 cutaways from round 1, I think they've got their 3rd round yet to do. And then, of course, Scott Harper now will have a re-jump as the course guys rake that gravel down, ready for our next pass. Shout out to Drop Zone Denmark, giving us a message there on the live stream. They're watching the action. I was there, when was it? Was it July when we did the Sunpath Open? Was it July, August? They all kind of roll into one. But beautiful event we had there. Thank you very much to Pat Thomas from Sunpath and Steve Simpson for making that happen, getting us into Denmark for such a great event. Well looked after, treated me like a king, and all the competitors had a fantastic time. Rave reviews from that drop zone. Hey, welcome back, everybody. Let's go to the live stream and the comments. We've got a few comments coming through. Rippers TV said 3 tops already this morning. Yeah, sometimes you get through a whole event without any. Sometimes you have 1 or 2 going on. Dara Shapiro. I feel like I know Dara really well, but I don't think we've ever met. Says thanks for bringing us all the action. Like I say, it's a big team making it happen here for you. Rippers TV, how do they handle loads for these types of competitions? Just do go-arounds? Well, actually, no. We've got a separate drop zone within a drop zone here for the competition. If you know Skydive Arizona, the main operation and the hangar and the landing area, well, we are north of that with the pond. And here we've got a purpose-built manifest and the judges' room as well. And then our storage container with our studio on top. So here we've got the manifest system and a little tent city, little tent village for all the competitors for their packing as well, with facilities here and everything you need. So this is our own little separate drop zone. And then about 25 minutes away, there's the Shawtooth drop zone. Over there right now, the 2-way canopy formations is on standby until tomorrow, I think. And happening is the 4-way and the 4-way rotations. And the wingsuit performance is happening over there. So that's how it's happening. And Drop Zone Denmark, we were just chatting with those a minute ago. It was July I was there. And they said, see you next year. Well, I'll put that in my diary. That's what we call booked. Thank you. Good to see a few people in the live stream chatting back with each other. That's always good. Saying hello to each other. And Greg says, do the other events get live streamed as well? Well, they do, Greg. I'm here for the full event for the full 3 weeks. And yesterday I was over at Shawtooth. And when we're not having the full studio set up like we've got here, then we are going on to the Instagram page of Skydive Arizona. And I'm doing live content there. So you can check it out. You can go to Instagram, go to the Skydive Arizona page. And all the live content we've done is there to be rewatched and see again. And I've been walking around with my gimbal and my microphones doing interviews and chats. Yesterday we did a deep dive into the CF competitions and into the wingsuit championships, how they actually happen and how the points are scored and how they compete. And then for the practice days here on the pond for the 2 days before, there's lots of content there on the Instagram page of Skydive Arizona where we will be live. And then as well today, once we finish off the 3rd round of zone accuracy and we get down to the course change, I'll be doing a little bit of live on Instagram as well, chatting with the athletes and the officials, getting a bit of a wrap up on the morning's activity. So right now we've got another 3 passes for load 3. Then there's going to be some re-jumps to be done as well to finish off this event. And then that's going to take us up to lunchtime where we're going to reset the course.
Number 10, 9, and 48. 10, 9, and 48. You guys are on Otter 10, 15-minute call.
And I think that's the re-jumps just being called now. Competitors 10, 9, and 48 are being called on a 15-minute call. So I'm just going to check out those numbers on my sheets. Yes, that is. That's Jace Hughes, Raz Malka. They're doing their round 3 for zone accuracy. And number 48 is Scott Harper, who just had a cutaway. He'll be doing his round 3 as well. Just popping the scores on for you there. You can have a look at what we've got so far through the zone accuracy course. 50 points available on the water, 50 points available on the landing area. Still not had a maximum yet today, I don't think. 91s is the highest I can see so far. I'm scrolling down for you there to have a look at the rest of the pike. Lots of people out here pondside who want to check in on the live action as well. I know I keep repeating it, but some people are, they're talking and they miss it out. It is live.skydiveaz.com. I can't believe as an Englishman I'm saying AZ and not AZ. But, you got to fit in. When in Rome, do go on. live.skydiveaz.com. Busy week for skydiving. Over in Deland, we just had the Hall of Fame induction. And then over in Perris Valley, the big way clean break sequentials are going on. And down here, the World Championships. We've got a few tutus as well in the audience. And cheerleaders. And I think Jeannie Bartholomew actually used to be a professional cheerleader. Is that right, Jeannie? Were you a competitive cheerleader at one point? Oh, you were? All right. Is that my karaoke friend? So we've got competitors here from Israel competing. That's great. 3 guys from Israel. We've got Bulgaria as well. We've got Ukraine. Bringing the world together. One jump at a time. Sounds like a run-in. We'll be back in a few moments. Yes, we're just checking now. Cole is just telling us that Nicholas from France, Nicholas Kodik, he had 100 in round 2. Thank you very much for that. And Valkyrie 666 is calling out for Kai Bunkers for president. Yes, I agree. Let's just bring those scores back on and let's have a look at Nicholas Kodak. If we can see that there from round 2. All right, here we go. Back to the action with Denmark. Drop Zone Denmark is watching. Jonas Christensen. Round 3. Next up will be Italy, Armando Fataruso. We do appreciate all your comments and all your input, guys. Keep bringing it on. It's great to have you there with us as a team. Jonas for president, says Drop Zone Denmark. Tunnel action starting behind us. The wind tunnel here at Skydive.
This is your 10-minute call. Competitors 10, 9, and 48. 10, 9, and 48 out of 10, 10 minutes.
Italy, Armando Fataruso. Actually, correction, that is not.
Greg likes that hammering.
Was that Peter Maastricht, Czech Republic? Well done for Ben, switching the cameras over. Constantly evolving this live stream. Technician Ben just has produced a new camera angle for us here on the edge of the studio box. Great shot. So with that covered and the center box covered, here we go. The dog's happy with that one. Okay, there's Armando Fataruso. Oh, yes. Bit of a change in the exit order. I must find out if that's going to be permanent. That's Peter Maastricht, Czech Republic. That's Toby Koch, Germany. And Nicholas Kodik. Thank you for your great comments on the live stream as well about the camera angles. Ben is working hard on this. Been working hard since about 4 a.m. this morning, I think, getting this all in place. So it's nice to see your words of encouragement and thanks there on the screen. We'll give him a big virtual round of applause from around the world. Well done, Ben.
Thank you very much.
And now Greg Windmiller, USA.
Honor 10, you guys are on a 5-minute call. Competitors number 10, 9, and 48. 10, 9.
Now USA, Kurt Bartholomew. USA, Justin Price on approach. And this is Kevin Tetcher. Zone 3 up. Finishing off this pass, Argentina, Franco Darman. Here comes France, Sushi, Eric Philippe. And France, Cedric Vega Rios. From Italy, Mario Fataruso.
Randy, Pablo, can you please come to the manifest?
UAE, Cornelia Mihai. Ah, that's better. The image is now clear. Thank you. Okay, here we go. UAE, Abdul Bari Kubaisi. And the famous shout from Abdul Bari echoes around the arena. 3 more re-jumps to do. Heading to the sky shortly. Competitors number 10, 9, and 48 to bring this event, Zone Accuracy, to a close. We'll be back with you with more action and commentary as those 3 make their way to the skies.
Chuck Akers.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Oh, come on. Oh, right.
Hi everybody, welcome back to the live stream. And let's get the chat on there as well. Let's see if anybody's saying hello. We've just been having a wander around on Instagram Live of Skydive Arizona. And that's where we're going to be for the next couple of weeks, bringing you lots of reports and action from all the different disciplines which are going to be taking place. Let's have a look at some of the comments. Beautiful to see so many competitors from all over the world. Have a good comp, everybody. Let's go, team. Maha Liras. Maha, one of my favourite people in the whole world. Do miss you, my friend. Ned Flanders, this has been great. Been watching the whole thing. Kudos to you all. Can't wait for speed and distance. Us too, man. Us too. Greg Evans says 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's in reference to my mic check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Very good, very good. Keep it sharp. When is the wingsuit competition, says Maximilian. Well, it's happening right now, actually, Max. It's happening at our sister drop zone, the drop zone out at Sawtooth Drop Zone. And if you go to the Instagram page of Skydive Arizona and look at the videos, you'll see there's some action from yesterday where I was talking to the competitors and getting a deep dive into the wingsuit competition. So if you go to Instagram Skydive Arizona and look at the videos, you'll see there's some videos there where we spent a lot of time talking about the wingsuit action. And the scores as well, you can follow them on the webpage. You can go to the skydiving score page. I'll get that for you in a second. I can't quite remember what it is.
I'll put the link on there. SkydiveAZ.com.
Yeah, we're going to put the link on skydiveaz.com to the scores, so we can do that for you as well. In the meantime, we've got 3 rejumps in the air. Scott Harper will be first. Second will be Jace Hughes. And third will be Raz Malka from Israel, USA, UK, Israel, to finish off this third and final zone accuracy round. And then we've got a 30-minute reset to distance. So stay with us. Here we go now. This is rejump. It is Scott Harper, USA. Big round of applause there for Scott. Nice for having an appreciative crowd. This is our last 2 runs of zone accuracy, so let's make these guys feel special as they come through. Jace Hughes, UK. And one more competitor to come. We have Raz Malka from Israel to finish off the zone accuracy competition.
Of course.
All right, that's everybody through, providing we don't have any extra rejumps to do. That should be a wrap for zone accuracy. We're going to reset the course, and we'll be back in 30 minutes. Randy Connell.
Comp load ooh, that Comp load 11, this is your 15-minute call. 15 minutes for comp load 11. Competitors numbered 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21, as well as 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, and 4. 15 minutes, comp load 11. Competition load 11, this is your 10-minute call. Competitors numbered 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, 4, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, and 21. 10 minutes, competition load 11. Shane Onis, you are needed over at Manifest. Immediately. Run, don't walk. Competition load 11, this is your 5-minute call. Competitors numbered 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, and 4. 5 minutes, competition load 11.
Ladies and gentlemen, from your meet director, please make sure you stay hydrated today. We are only at 12:30 in the afternoon, and the temperature is already climbing quite high. We can expect the temperatures to keep climbing for a couple more hours. Please, 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 hydrate, hydrate, hydrate. Drink water. Peace out.
Welcome back, everybody. It's 12:38 on a Thursday afternoon, 13th of October, 2022. My name is Regan Tetlow. We are live at Skydive, Arizona with the 9th FAI.
Compload 12, this is your 15-minute call. Competitors numbered 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 15 minutes, comp load 12.
Nobody talks for half an hour, then we're all talking at once. Can you believe it? It is the 9th FAI Canopy Piloting World Championships. We've finished the zone accuracy competition, and we are going into the distance rounds. We've reset the course. Everybody's ready. The first load are already in the air. And let's have a look at the current scores that we've got for you from the zone accuracy. Third place, France, Gerald Burnside. Second place, Cornelia Mihai, UAE. And in the lead, Jason Sanders, USA. Yes, how's everybody feeling? People down by the pond, you doing okay? All my audience down there, great. Competitors are all good. We've got some people chilling out in the shade over there. The judges are in place. We are ready for another battle from the skies down to the pond. So let's get us settled down. Got a little bit of a change in the exit order on pass one. So let's get the image on the screen and let's get the chat back up and find out who's there waiting for us. So we got the three whistles. That means we are getting ready for the action. The pilots have left the aircraft. Let's have a look who's dropping into the chat on the live stream. Greg Evans says you'd maybe do real work for 30 minutes instead of watching skydiving. Shame on you. Well, Greg, you can relax, take a breath, open a cold one, get yourself a sandwich, and stand by for another 3 rounds of cool canopy piloting action. Anna Nording says it's so cool to be able to watch the comp. Anna, it's good to hear from you. It's good to know you're watching. Corey Rose back at 12:30. It's 1300 now, says Corey. I don't know where you are, my friend, but it's 12:41 here. So
Comp load 12, this is your 10-minute call. 10 minutes, competition load 12. Competitors numbered 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 10 minutes, competition load 12.
Here we go. It's the first round of distance. Jacob Slinker, Czech Republic. Let's see how far he's going. It contacts the water, a little bit heavy. This is the exit gate. Wow. Downwind push. Are we going to see new world records here this afternoon on distance? 195.32 meters is the current record. We've got to touch the water on or before the entry gate on the water and then stay below 50 meters for the exit gate, and then it's as far down the track as you can get. Go, 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 Brazil, says Rodrigo. Go, Kai Bunkas, we are with you, says Ariel. And here we go, UK, GB, Brian Vasher. There's the entry gate. Here comes the exit gate. Here comes the flight. And this is Australia. Robbie Macmillan. Full power. Entry gate. Exit gate. Here comes the flight. Our third angle is obviously set up. We can only have so many cameras for you, so we've got the third angle set up for the long ones down the track. Number 4, Team GB, Martin Reynolds. There's the exit gate. Here comes the flight. Is anybody going to make it into our third camera? We had a choice. Ben had a choice where he's going to put that image. You know, we don't want it to be too close up to the front. We don't want it to be too far down. Here we go. This is Shane Onus, Australia. Here comes his flight. Yeah, maybe it is a frozen screen. We'll get you back on that in a minute. This is Tarak Zorovich from Ukraine. There we go. Now we can see them. That image on the third camera was frozen. Thanks for flagging that up. I wondered why we couldn't see anybody there. Timmy Thompson, thank you. Thank you, Corey. Thank you, Alex. We're on it. Bingo, says Ellie Stewart. Good. It's live. It's live, guys. Fixing things live. I noticed when I looked at the windsock on the image that it was quite stationary. We wonder why nobody was getting into that shot. Now we're good. Is everybody doing okay? Keep the messages coming through on the live stream. If you're watching here live at the pond, you can share out on your social media channels. Live.arizona. No, what is it? Live.skydiveaz.com. That's what it is. I've said it a million times today. I should know it by now. Live.skydiveaz.com. That's where we're broadcasting the live stream. It is. It's the distance. We're just looking at these windsocks and the movement of the air. And let's see if we can get some scores coming through for you too. All right, here we go. It's Lars Brush from Germany on the distance. There's the entry gate, keeping low. Here comes the exit. Down with the fishes.
Complo 12, this is your 5-minute call. Competitors numbered 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 5 minutes, Complo 12.
And Chase Hughes there from GB. Here comes Raz Malka from Israel. Well done there with that entrance. Here comes his flight. Look at him go. Furthest we've seen so far. We're going to see a lot more as well. Stand by for it. It's going to be an exciting afternoon for sure. Canada's next, and Zach Crampit. Lots of power into the entry gate. Just losing some energy there with contact. There goes the exit gate. There goes the flight. Next up, Team GB, Danny Kelly. Danny Kelly, family here as well watching. Hello to the Kelly clan. Here he comes. Entrance gate. There goes the exit. Here comes the flight. Great second shot. I love that second shot down by the water with the fishes swimming past. So we've almost got a Mondial here in Arizona. The only thing we're missing is the style and accuracy, but we've got everything else covered. Canopy piloting, all the three disciplines. We've got the freestyle. We've got the CF, two-way and four-way. We've got wingsuit. We've got formation skydiving, the artistics. We've got speed. It's all happening down here until the end of the month. And we're going to wrap it all up with a Halloween party. Here we go. Next competitor, Australia, Sean Hansen. Entrance, the exit. Here comes the flight mode. Flight mode. Lee gets a little ripple there by the audience. They're appreciating that one. Right, is this going to be our first mutant flight of the day on this distance? Canada, Sven Jeppe. Here we go. Look at the speed of these. Is it good on the entrance gate? I think. Look at his flight. He's off the camera. He's that far. He's coming back. Look at him go. He keeps flying. Wow. What about that, ladies and gentlemen? A bit of a taste of what we're going to see this afternoon. Wow. Remember the world record right now, 195.32. This is Rick O'Healy, Australia. Another mutant harness out the exit gate. Here he comes with his flight. Just checking Omniscore, see if we've got anything on there at the moment. Don't think we've got any scores on the distance for Omniscore right now. We'll get them to you as we get them. But wow, Sven's Jeppe, Canada, look far. This is Armin Tuchman from Austria. Through the entry gate, keeping below 1.5 meters. And now the bike. Bit of a dust cloud coming from that landing. Next pilot, let's give it up. It's Bulgaria. Is the only contestant we've got from Bulgaria. Boris Grozev. Here he comes. We've seen a massive evolution in the sport from the early days. Swooping started in the late 90s up at Skydive the Ranch, New York State, with the first PD canopies. Then we got the Valkyries really changed things up a little bit. And then the Petras came along, and it was a massive change. And now the evolution continues with the mutant harness. Flights like you've never seen from all corners of the world. Definitely a little bit more now with that downwind on the pond. Let's hear it for the Brazilians. They're going to be coming through soon. Italy as well, Israel, Canada on the next pass. Here we go. Cristiano Ronaldo from Italy. Feel that wind. And now, João Antonio Roncato de Souza, Brazil. It's going to be a nice flight. Interesting to see that middle camera, the one close down to the water. You can just see the ripples being pushed down across the lake. Here we go. Israel, Yad Barak. Here comes the approach. Losing a bit of energy with the contact, the exit gate, and the flight. I know we've got some Canadians watching on the live stream. Here we go with Sam Gauss. And our next pilot is one of our 3 new pilots from Israel, Ilya Zabarsky. You've just joined us. Very warm welcome. It's the first round of distance. We've done 3 rounds of zone accuracy already this morning here at the pond of Skydive, Arizona. Standing by for the next pass with plane 2. But wow, what a flight we've seen already from Canada and Sven Jeppe. Can't wait to find out what distance that was. Keep refreshing the screens on the scores, see what we've got. Technician Ben is going to run down and change the angle a little bit on that downwind camera, camera number 3 for us, just to bring it over a little bit to the left. Keep your comments coming through, guys, on the live stream. It's great to hear from you, everybody watching now around the world. And don't forget to share this link out on your socials. Hit the share button on YouTube. Let's get your friends watching as well. Let's get the word out there. Right, everybody, how you doing? Looking at the live chat, it's great to see. I really love it when we get people in the live chat having a chat backwards and forwards with each other. That's really a good feeling of community when you're saying hello to each other there. Ricardo and Timmy having a good old chin wag between themselves. That's very nice. So I think we might have some scores coming up for you. Let's keep our eyes on that and flick over to it when we get an opportunity, and we'll see what we've had on those distance runs. We saw Sven Jeppy from Canada throw down a big, big, long one. Be interesting to see what that score is. We've got the first plane through already, and the second plane is getting ready to be up action. Once again, big thank you to all our pond staff and judges out there volunteering in this brutal heat. Keeping the course looking good and bringing those results. So let's have a look. Well, we knew it was a wow. 195.02 from Sven. That's very close to the record. Is it? I think the record is 195.32, is it? I think it is. Let me just check on that. Yeah, it's interesting to just confirming what that current world record is by Cedric Vigorios, 195.32. And that's not on a
Competition
mutant.
load 13. This is your 15-minute call. Competitors numbered 44, 47, 46, 43, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 54, 55, 53, 57, 62, 60, 58, 61, and 59. 15 minutes, competition load 13.
So yeah, that current world record, 195.32 meters. And we've just had a 195 from Jeppy, not quite 0.32, 195.02, I think. So wow, we're getting close. We're getting close. The conditions are lined up for it. It's a bit of a downwind push. These incredible flying mutant harnesses are going further and further. People are getting more used to them. But what's very special is world record holder Cedric from France, done on traditional gear. Full power. How we doing, everybody? Next up is going to be Joel Mann, Chris Stewart, Richard Madeley, Yannick Beeson, Adrian Seaman, and Juha Matti Sironen. Emil says, so close. Surian says, Viva Brazil. Goodwin, Omar Sigo. Let's go, Chris Stewart. NZ represent. Yeah, he'll be here shortly. Emil says, how much songs at the moment? How much are songs? Well, I don't know what that means. Wind. Does it mean wind? How much wind? Well, I'm looking at the anemometer. It's not an easy word to say. And it's just turning very, very slowly. Nothing much happening there. So it's just died off right now. I would even say it's light and variable at the moment. I can hear the drone of those twin PT6 turbine engines throttling back down to around 80 or 90 knots. Door open, yellow light, green, and go. Out of the aircraft, deploying the parachute, making sure clear airspace and the canopy is good, removing the RDS, the removable deployment system, stashing that in either your swoop pants or in the front of your shirt, and getting ready and prepared, and finding your setup point, looking at the pond, reading the pond, seeing if there's any ripples, looking at these wind blades, reading what's happening, thinking about your setup, how far back you're going to need to be to start your turn, how close you need to be to start your turn. Eyes on that first gate, touching the water on or before it, and then staying below that 1.5 meters through the pond for the 50 meters to the exit gate, and then popping up and taking the flight of your life.
Competition load 13, this is your 10-minute call. Competitors numbered 44, 47, 46, 43, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 54, 55, 53, 57, 62, 60, 58, 61, and 59. 10 minutes, comp load 13.
GB, Joe Mann through the entry gate, out the exit gate. Here comes his flight. Nice one, Joe. Next up is going to be New Zealand and Chris Stewart. Looking good in his black and white. Here comes, winding up now. He's seen what needs to be done. He knows where his point is. There's his entrance. There's his exit. Here comes his flight mode. A nice appreciating ripple from the audience. Team GB, Richard Madeley will be next. Here he comes. There's the entrance. There's the exit. And there's the flight. And this is Canada, Yannick Bisson in his second World Championships. He was at the DIPC last year. There's the entrance gate, very nice. Keep it below, there's the exit. Here comes the flight mode. Next up, Adrian Seaman, Australia. Over the pond, out the gate, down the distance path. Finland will be next. Juha Matti Sirensen, Finland, approaching. There's a contact. There's the exit. Flight mode. Okay, so there we go, moving on now, past 2 in the air and getting ready. It's a hot one this afternoon down here. Keep drinking, guys. Hydrate or die. It's round one of distance. We've had 3 rounds of zone accuracy. And we've got our leaderboard in that. That's done. Our third and second and first. And right now, in distance, world record currently 195.32. We've had a 195.02. Here is Patrick Kelser, USA. On the mutant. This could be a big one. Here comes flight. Look at him go. And next up, Germany, Max Mano. This could be a good one for Max as well. On a traditional harness. Nice one, Max. Showing how it's done.
Complot 13, you guys are on a 5-minute call. 5 minutes, Complot 13. Competitors numbered 44, 47, 46, 43, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 54, 55, 53, 57, 62, 60, 58, 61, and 59. 5 minutes.
Max Lesic, that was from Canada. Here comes Gonzalez from Portugal. Good job. One more pilot on this pass from Brazil is Marco Maluf. Here he comes. Got a lot of people watching in Brazil right now on the live stream. Coming down hard. There's the entrance gate. There's the exit. Here comes a flight mode. Let's just have a flick over to those scores, see what we've got right now at the top of the pack for you. Currently third place on 127.32. Sean Hansen, second place. João Antonio Roncolo de Souza, Brazil, 130.33. But out in the lead right now, just shy of the world record. Sven Jeppe, Canada, 195.02. Keep the chat coming in on the live stream. We'll be back with the next pass very shortly. Right, here we go, straight into it with Australia, Lee McCormack. Big Lee Macker. There's the entrance gate, there's the exit gate. Here comes a flight mode. He's got height, he's got distance. There he goes. Team GB, Alan Wesley. A lot of power here from Wes. Entrance. There's the exit. It's a 2022 9th FAI World Canopy Piloting World Championships. This is Team GB, Chris Good. There's a water contact. There's the exit gate. Here comes his flight. Back to the action on the pond with France. Gerard Burnside. Round 1, distance. On the mutant. How's he going to do it? Simon Bouchard. Through. From Canada and out the back. Some chat going on in the live stream. Goodwin saying, good stuff, Stewie. Some chat going on about the world record there. It's only 30 centimetres off it. We've seen already today. We're lined up for some big epic runs here this afternoon. It's only 16 minutes past 1 in the afternoon. Lots of time available to us. There might be some bad weather coming at the weekend, so we want to keep pushing with this event as far as we can. Very warm welcome if you've just joined us on the live stream. Very warm welcome to everybody here pondside as well. It's good to see you all, everybody, out there in the sun. Keep drinking, guys. Keep drinking. Hydrate or die. You know how it goes. Good afternoon, Kirk. Good afternoon, Gary. Lots going on here at Skydive Arizona. We've got the main operations of the drop zone happening behind us. And then over at the Sawtooth drop zone, some other events are taking place. The wingsuit precision flying and the canopy formation two-way is happening as well. Sorry, the four-way. The two ways on a rest day, and they are back tomorrow, Friday, I believe. Okay, here we go. Watch this one, ladies and gentlemen. In training, it was massive. Jay Sanders, USA. There's the entrance. Here's the exit. Watch the flight. Look at him go. Will he ever come back? He's going to leave our live stream screen. Whoa. Is that a new world record we've just seen? Could it possibly be? Did that look further than we saw the Canadian fly? What do you think? That's going to get the live chat on the live stream fired up. Here we go. Next up, Ian Bolbo. Another master of distance. Here he comes. Oh, it's a good entrance. There's the exit. Here comes the flight. In training the last few days, Jay Sanders has been really on form. He's brought it there when it's needed. This is Aurelien Limar from France. There's the exit. Here's a flight mode. Wow, how exciting is this? Brazil's going to be next, followed by Germany. Paulo Marquez. I know we've got a lot of Brazilians watching, enjoying the action. And Matthias Mobus from Germany to finish off this pass. Here we go. Brazil, Paulo Marquez. There's the entrance. There's the exit. Here comes a flight mode. And finishing off this plane, Germany, Matthias Mobius. Thank you very much. And can we get a taxi for Jason Sanders to bring him back? Get him an Uber. We'll put it on the bill. Well, we thought Jason Saunders had a big flight. We thought he went far. The current world record, 195.32. He's just thrown down, unofficially, of course, at the moment, 201 meters and 57 centimeters. Wow. Wow. Over 5 meters, more than 15, 16 feet longer than the current world record. Jay Sanders, ladies and gentlemen. How did he get back up here so quickly? Did somebody come and collect him? What about that, ladies and gentlemen? Hey, what about that? Over 200 meters. First time we've seen it in competition. Wow. Wow, what a run. First round of distance. Already we're into a new territory. Jason Sanders joins us up on the deck in that lens over there, Jace. Just come a little bit closer for the mic. We're on a bit of a cable. Over 200 meters, man. Over 200 meters.
It feels pretty good. I was pretty nervous about distance. Got a couple of zeros in my practice, but it worked out. So
How did it feel on approach? Did it feel good before you even got to the gates, or what?
actually, it didn't because I snapped a little low. I felt it shudder a bit, and I was getting very nervous. But it worked out. So
During your flight, halfway down the track, how were you feeling then?
and then it felt good. Once I was in the air, flying down the course, I was like, okay, I got this.
Ladies and gentlemen, Jay Sanders, let's hear it.
Thank you, sir.
All right, everybody, let's take a breath and check in with these comments that are coming through here. This is just round one, says Colour. If they keep flying like this, we might need a few new records. I think we might just got one, actually. 200 plus soon, says Emil. I think we've just seen it. We need a bigger landing area. Yeah, it's looking good. And we still have some real heavy hitters left on round one, of course we do. All right, so you've watched it here, guys. You've seen it live. Obviously nothing's official until it's official, but it looks good so far. We're waiting for the next plane to be above us with the next 4 passes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 passes for round one of distance. It's only round one. It's already overexciting. Can you believe it? It's as good as it gets. Live here, Skydive Arizona.
Comp load 14, this is your 15-minute call. Competitors numbered 63, 67, 64, 65, 66. 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, 4, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 13, 16, 12, 15, and 14. 15 minutes, competition load 14.
Some great messages come on the live stream. Toby Straninsky have to work early tomorrow, but I can't stop watching and listening to Regan. Toby is quite a legend in himself. He's one of the first people I saw catch his cutaway in competition in Dubai. Landed as reserve, caught the cutaway. What a star. Big shout out to everybody watching around the world. Dubai, it's gone midnight, 12:30. Out in Europe, 10:30 at night. Oh, it's only 10:30. Come on, Toby, it's not that late. You can manage a few more hours. And here we go, back to the action with Huno Mantelia. It's past 1, plane 3. Two pilots, well, two of our pilots from Finland now on this pass. And here comes Class Ramsey. I've been commentating on Class for a few years at different events. There he goes, out the back of the pond. Travis Mills, USA, look at this. There's the entrance. There's the exit. Come on, Travis, now. What has he got? He's flying, he's flying, he's flying. Canada, Johnny Minos will be next. Here's John now. John Minos, Canada. Entrance, exit, flight mode.
Competition load 14. This is your 10-minute call. 10 minutes, comp load 14. Competitors numbered 63, 67, 64, 65, 66, 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, and 4. 10 minutes, comp load 14.
Eyes to the skies. Scott Harper, USA. When he comes through, he's been on form as well. Scott can put down a long one. Just out of the aircraft with that pass. Scott Harper, Nicholas Gallo, Sebastian Dratva, Stefan Bernstam, and Kai Bunkus. Lots more entertaining action still to come. Remember, if you're watching the live stream at home, remember to share it. Hit share, click there, get it out on your socials. Yeah, Toby, I still remember that one. It was fascinating. I think it was the first DIPC 2010, the first Dubai International Parachuting Championships. Timmy Thompson saying, half an hour ago was when my PC should have been turned off and my eyes closed. Come on, Timmy, it's only 10:30. Get yourself a coffee. You can manage another hour or two. You're a young man. Right, here we go. Eyes to the skies. Scott Harper, USA. Flight mode from Scott. Yeah, Gallo's going to be next. Anna saying she should be asleep. Anna, stay with us. Don't go anywhere. Nicholas Gallo, here we go. A lot of power. There's the exit gate. Here comes a flight mode. Very good from the Frenchman. Now from Poland, Sebastian Dratva. Here comes his flight. Spoko. Nice round of applause from the audience watching. Sweden, Stefan Bernstam will be next through. Corey Rose says I left work for this. Here comes Sweden, Stefan Bernstam. Got a question from Michaela. Anybody local from Eloy competing? Well, Justin Price, PD Factory team. He lives and trains here. Lives here as well. Kai Bunkhaus, Germany. Here comes his flight mode.
Competition load 14. This is your 5-minute call. 5 minutes comp load 14. Competitors numbered 63, 67, 64, 65, 66, 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, and 4. 5 minutes comp load 14.
Johan and Christian, Denmark. Bit of an impact. Losing his energy on the water. Toby wants to know when he can go for a quick shower. Just 3 more passes, Toby. Have to be a very quick one. One of those 45 seconds in and out. We'll let you know when I see the judges moving back towards their tent. Right, here we go. Eyes to the skies. Italy, Armando Fatarusso. Oh, this is good. There's the exit. Here comes the flight. Well, he's still going. Czech Republic, Peter Maestrik. Don't go anywhere just now, guys. These next 2 passes. Big ranking names coming through. And now Germany, Toby Koch. Next up is going to be France and Nicolas Cordic. Here comes the flight. A bit more downwind now, it's pushing through. Bit of a legend coming up through next. Greg Windmiller in his last major championships. He said his last competition. When I first saw him do distance, maybe 12 years ago, he blew my mind. Ladies and gentlemen, Greg Windmiller. Oh, it's Kurt Bartholomew. Change of order. Look at Kurt go. Wow, nice one from Kurt. Be interested to see what he's got there. Yeah, we've got a change of exit order between Kurt Bartholomew and Greg Windmiller. Greg's going to be next. Here comes Greg Windmiller. And now, really looking good in training and on form right now, Justin Price. There's the exit. Here comes the flight. Oh, he's still going. And now France, Kevin Texner. Here comes the flight mode. Very good up at the top of the screen, on the live screen. Down.
Almost makes you wonder about the stability of the structure, right?
And now Franco Darman, Argentina. There he goes, out, guaranteeing that foot down in the exit gate. Flight mode, down to the end.
I kind of want to type that.
Keep those comments. Keep those comments coming in, everybody. Jesse Wire. He's down by the pond side. He says the live stream commentary is so good that I'm at the event and watching it with AirPods in. Thanks, Jesse. $30 coming your way, as you know. Saturno says, this commentary guy talks a lot. Believe it or not, that's my job. That's why I'm here. And thank you, Klassen. And Matteo Pagani, Cedric Flying the Mutant. I don't think so. I think he's on traditional gear. So keep those comments coming through and share it. Share the live stream, guys, around the world. We want to see that. More people joining us. Just going to take a little break here in the studio, and we'll be back with Eric Philippe, Cedric Vigaros, Mario Fataruso, Cornelia Mihai, and Abdulbari Kubaisi very shortly.
Comp load 15, this is your 15-minute call. Competitors numbered 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 15 minutes. Comp load 15.
All right, welcome back to the action, ladies and gentlemen. People watching at home, people watching by the pond down there. Hello to everybody there. Let's give a shout from the people by the pond. Yes, that's good to hear from you guys. What a day we are having. Yeah, thank you very much. We'll take another one. Yeah, I'm sure they're not drinking water. Anyway, back to the action. We've had some incredible action. 3 rounds of zone accuracy here at the 9th FAI World Canopy Piloting Championships. So we've got our leaderboard in that. We'll show you that a little bit later. But we've had nearly one full round of distance. We've still got another 5 people to go. But maybe we can just throw up the distances. We can throw up the scores just to have a look at what we've had. When we started this afternoon, the world record was 195.32, 195 meters, 0.32 centimeters. And Sven Jeppe, who's been on the Mutant longer in competition than most people, came through with a blistering flight. And he's put down a 201.57, possible new world record. Eric Philippe from France. Here we go. He's got power. He's out the back of the course, flight mode.
Competition load 15. This is your 10-minute call. 10 minutes comp load 15. Competitors numbered 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 32, 28, 30, 31, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 22, 26, 24, 27,
This is Cedric Vega-Ross, current world record holder.
10 minutes, competition load 15.
As we started this morning, he had the world record. Here he goes down the course. Big round of applause for Cedric, but I don't think it's going to be enough. Coming up next, Italy, Mario Fataruso. Current world record holder in speed. And then Cornelia Mihai and Abdulbari Kibaisi. Here we go. Italy, Mario Fataruso. It's smooth. There's the exit. Has he got the power for the flight? Coming up next is going to be Cornelia Mihai. She's been impressive in distance from when she first started competing. Incredible technique. UAE, Cornelia Mihai. Now watch her flight now. Watch her go up to the top of the screen. She's still going. Yet to make the transition onto the mutant, but she's powerful at distance, traditional style. Abdulbari Kubaisi to finish off this round. It's going to be interesting to see what technique he's using for distance. Eyes to the skies, here we go. There's a touch. There's the exit. Here's the flight mode. Abdulbari Kubaisi. It's a long one. Wow. Very, very respectable. Good to see Matteo and Miles in the live chat. Two great friends, two great pilots, and beautiful humans as well. Miles should be here. Matteo Patini. Hope you're doing all right, my friend. Pagani, should I say. All right, so that is the end of round one of distance. Give it a few minutes to get those scores on screen, the updated. Let's just run down what we got there. Kurt Bartholomew with, think about 175.82. Sven Jeppe, 195.02. But look at that, Jason Sanders, USA, 201.57. And just going down those scores, fifth and fourth, 160, 161. Epic distances. But just look at the difference there. For the first time ever in competition, I've seen a over 200 meters run. I remember 12 years ago in Dubai, 150 was massive. Here is Jakob Schlenker, Czech Republic. This is Brian Vasher, Team GB, on the Mutant. There's the exit. What can he do for a flight? Here he goes. Australia, Robbie McMillan.
Competition load 15, this is your 5-minute call. Competitors number 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 5 minutes, comp load 15.
Team GB, Martin Reynolds on the Mutant. Did he get the touch? Remember, we must have contact with the water on or before. Looks like we missed out on the water contact there. Now, Shane Onis, Australia. He was flying far in Denmark. What's he got for us out in Arizona? Here he comes. Final pilot on this pass, Tarek Zojdovic from Ukraine. Great to have a competitor from Ukraine here with the rest of the world. He's up. He's all right. Give him a round of applause, ladies and gentlemen. And Lars Brosch from Germany. Again, did we miss the entry gate there? Did we miss the water touch? And Team Great Britain, Jace Hughes. Next up, one of our three competitors from Israel, Raz Malka, will be on the pond. There's the touch. There's the exit gate. Here comes a flight. This is load. Round 2 of distance already. Really goes fast once we start cooking these competitions. And Zach Krampitz from Canada. A lot of speed. There's a touch. There's the exit. Okay, Team GP, Danny Kelly. There's his touch. There's the exit. Go on, Danny. Pushing down for his flight mode. I want to say a big good afternoon to the Eloy Fire District team that have joined us. Thanks for joining us, guys. Keeping an eye on events. With us for the opening ceremony. Leading the Blues and Twos going, leading the procession on the opening ceremony. Thank you very much, guys, and thanks for joining us. We appreciate it. Let's get to the live chat. We'll ignore any snidey ones, but great to see Miles and Anna joining in there. Sean with a good flight mode out the back. Just going to get on the phone with Brinster's mother. We do chat now and again. Say hello. She makes me a sandwich when I'm not busy. Sven Jeppy now, Canada. Oh, that's a good one. There's the exit. Here comes his flight mode. There he goes out the top of the picture. He's going, he's going. Wow. Thank you very much, Miles. I'll be here all week. Wow. What a flight. Rico Healy now on the mutant. Nice little touch. From Australia. Wow, Sven. Was all Jason Saunders put down the first time we've seen over 200 from the commentary booth. What did we get from Sven Jeppe then? Was it near? Was it close? We'll find out shortly. Armin Tetchman, Austria, is next. Attila says, hard to get any work done watching you guys. I know, man. Just call in sick. You'll be okay. Let us know where you're watching from, everybody. Let us know what time it is where you are. And Boris Grotsev out through the course. Oh, it's Bryn. Brinster. I didn't realize it was Bryn. Bryn Chafe. 10 p.m. at Peterlee, otherwise known as... Come on, I've got to remember the name of the drop zone. It's Sky High. That's the one. Thanks very much for the Brits saving me down there. They've really done a great job at that drop zone, actually. A group of friends that I've known for many, many years. Bryn did his first jump the same year I did, 1990. And he's worked all over the place, New Zealand, Australia, UK, and now with a group of others, some real good friends have put together this new drop zone in the UK, which has brought together some great talent. They've had some great boogies throughout the summer. Just give us a shout up in the comments, Bryn, who's running the operation, who are your membership team are there. We'll give you a shout out. Call us in delightful DeLand in Florida. Christian Schaefer's 2300 in Johnny Bravo land. So we're just waiting for the next pass to come through. Shall we? Can we get some scores on the screen and have a look if we've got anything there from Sven Jeppe on his round 2? That is a 195 on round 1. Just waiting for those scores to come through for round 2 yet. They're keeping us in suspense. It's 18-11 in Free Flow House right now. Yeah, it's Mike Evans, Tath Mather, Nicky Johnson. Yeah, a great team. Wow, when I think of these names, they pop up in my head of great times we've had. Toby, time to get a Red Bull. That's it. Keep it going, Toby. Thanks, Bryn. I thought it was some local guy. That's why I stuck myself in there. Very good. So if you're ever in the UK, in the northeast, get yourself up to Sky High Skydiving Centre. Yeah, Koala says get some official numbers. We need a runner down to get some down with the scorers with the radio back up here. If you're not busy, Koala, get yourself a flight across to us in Arizona. Every single man and dog and woman is being used. We don't really have any spare people right now. Anything to start some rumors. Right, we're going to take a little break, have a glass of water, and we'll be back when the next pass is above us. Welcome back, everybody. 3 whistles, that lets us know the next pass is out of the aircraft. And we're going to be going with Christian Bonaldo from Italy, Juan Antonio Rancanto de Souza from Brazil, Yad Barik from Israel, Sam Gauls from Canada, and Ilya Zabarski from Israel. That's our next 5 Canopy pilots through the course, setting up now above us. Let's get the live chat going again. Let's get the banter going. It is here 14:21, 21 minutes past 2 in the afternoon on Thursday the 13th of October. Pondside with the 9th FAI Canopy Piloting World Championships as part of the Skydiving World Championships put on by Skydive Arizona. All the events, everything from Mondial apart from style and accuracy, but everything else, wingsuits, canopy formation, formation skydiving, speed skydiving, artistics, it's all happening. A little wave to Mrs. Kelly. So we started yesterday over on the Sawtooth drop zone with the wingsuits and the canopy formations, 2-way and 4-way. We started this morning here with the canopy piloting with zone accuracy, 3 rounds done. And we are into the second round of distance. We've seen a blistering run by Jay Sanders of over 200 meters, 201 or something like that. I'll get it for you exactly in a little while. It was 201.57 actually. And here we go with Christian Bonardo.
Comp load 16, this is your 15-minute call. 15 minutes competition load 16 for competitors number 44, 47, 46, 43, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 54, 55, 53, and 57. 15 minutes, comp load 16.
Next up is Juan Antonio Rancanto de Souza, Brazil. Oh, this is fast. There's a touch, there's the exit, here's a flight mode. Interesting question coming through from Marcus Chavarelli. How many mutants? That's a very good question. If anybody knows, let me know. Now Israel, Yad Barak. We have got some round 2 scores. I'm not quite sure if we've got a moment to show you those. Let's have a quick look. No, I'll tell you, we'll leave it as it is. We've got the next approach. Sam Gowes, Canada. We'll just get these 2 through, then we'll have a look at the round 2 scores currently. There's the entrance, the exit, just inside the exit gate, I think. There's the flight. Taking it down. Ilya Zabarski from Israel, one of our 3 Israeli competitors, will be next. Then after that, we've probably got a few moments to check out the round 2 scores we've got so far. Here we go, Ilya Zabarski. There's the entrance. There's the exit. Here's the flight. There he goes. All right, let's pop up those scores on the screen and see what we've got coming through for round 2. So look at this. Sven Jeppe with his 195.02, his second round of 171.92. And then we've had a 153.72 from Jakob Slenker, which is an excellent run. So at the moment, yeah, it's all open for some big hitters. Remember that first one we've had over 200 from Jay Sanders, 201.57 is what we saw earlier. The crowd went wild. We'll be back with the next pass. And GB, Joseph Mann, Chris Stewart, New Zealand, GB, Richard Madeley, Canada, Yannick Bisson, Australia, Adrian Sieben, and Finland, Juha-Matti Shirunen, very shortly. Okay, quickly back to it. Here we go. Joseph Mann, Team GB. And now New Zealand, Chris Stewart. Also, Team GB, Richard Madeley, setting up now. Here he comes. Winding it up now, Canada and Yannick Beeson.
Comp load 16, this is your 10-minute call. 10 minutes competition load 16 for competitors numbered 44, 47, 46, 43, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 54, 55, 53, and 57. 10 minutes, competition load 16.
This is Australia, Adrian Seaman. The Aussies are in the charts. Here comes the exit and the flight. Now, Juna Matti Saronen from Finland. Been 7 hours of non-stop action here so far today in this heat. Hot day. 35 centigrade, 95 Fahrenheit. Hydrate or die, people. Get that water. So looking at the live chat, Greg Evans, someone who's asking how many mutants they are. He says they're all mutants, but not all are flying with mutants. That's skydivers for you. Miles Cotman, we're hoping for a big Aussie record from you, Seaman. And of course, the Brazilians keeping the chat going. Patrick Kessler, USA. Here we go. Contact with the water. There's the exit gate. How's his flight looking? Next up is going to be Max Mano flying traditional style, but wow, a lot of power. Max can fly far. Here he comes. There's the exit, gaining height. Up to the top of the screen. He's flying far. Canada's next with Max Leziak. This is nice. Flight out the back of the tunnel. Out of the pond, should I say, not the tunnel. That's a different competition altogether. Good question from Base 615. Miles, why didn't you get your chance to come? Big controversial question there. Gonzalez, Portugal. Here he comes. Did he miss the water? Brazil are watching, commenting on the live stream. Brazil's coming next with Marco Maluf. There's the water contact. There's the exit the gate. Here comes a flight mode. Rising up on the parabola. Getting the height, getting the distance.
Competition load 16. This is your 5-minute call. 5 minutes, comp load 16. Competitors numbered 44, 47, 46, 43, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 56, 54, 55, 53, and 57. 5 minutes, competition load 16.
Rising high, Lee McCormack, Australia. Getting a good flight, Lee. Go on. Right behind him, very close, Alan Wesley, Team GB, again getting good height on his flight. Team GB, Chris Good, will be the next through the course. Very close together there for Lee McCormack and Wes. Right, here we go, Chris Good, Team GB, distance, round 2. Making sure of that water contact. This is France and Gerard Burnside. Oh, getting a buoy strike. Is he okay? He's on his feet. He's good. Big round of applause there for Gerard. Downwind conditions on the Mutant. It's extreme, guys. Simon Bouchard. From Canada, Simon. All right, settle yourself down, get comfortable, get your eyes ready, because the next pilot through is the biggest flight that we've ever seen here in championships on distance. Unofficial at the moment, new world record with 201.57 meters. What can he throw down this time? He was consistent in training over the last few days. We got him in the studio for a bit of a chat after that first round. He wasn't quite happy with his approach. And Jay Sanders, that's going to get some details on the screen from his first round. I think we've got some stats, I think. So his round 1, entry gate, yes. Water gate, drag, yes. We can get those stats on the screen for you in a moment. The judges are making their way back to their tent, so we've got a little bit of a break. If you're watching the live stream, you need to go and make a drink or take a quick shower or relieve yourself in any other way. You've got a few moments. Well, we're back with Jay Sanders very shortly. Welcome back, everybody. It is Thursday, 13th of October, 2022, 14:49, 10 to 3 in the afternoon here in Arizona, at Skydive Arizona. And we're running right now the 9th FAI World Canopy Piloting Championships. This is all part of the Skydiving World Championships put on by Skydive Arizona. Thank you very much for that. We're using the pond here. We're using the Sawtooth drop zone over there today. We've got the wingsuit action and the four-way canopy formations happening, and the two-way canopy formations, that restarts again tomorrow after 4 rounds. Here on the pond, we started at 7 a.m. and we put down 3 rounds of zone accuracy. And let's get those on the screen and have a look at what happened there in the zone accuracy championships. The early start, 7 a.m. A lot of us were here a lot earlier than that, actually. I think I was here about 5:45, waiting for the sunrise, and a spectacular sunrise it was too. Let's get the live chat going again. Come on, guys, let's join in. Goodwin says, watching from Wisconsin. Supporting Chris Stewart in New Zealand. NZA all day, he said. So
Complet 17, this is your 15-minute call. Competitors numbered 62, 60, 58, 61, 59, 63, 67, 64, 65, 66, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, and 4. 15 minutes, competition load 17.
So in the zone accuracy, France Gerald Birdside taking the third place. Second place, UAE Cornelia Mihai, but up at the top taking the win, USA Jay Sanders. Now Jay has also thrown down the biggest score, not only of round 1, but of distance that's ever been, 201.57 centimeters, and he's going to be next through the course. So he's putting himself in quite a good place in these championships right now. Already got the zone AC win under his belt. Bit early to say yet what's happening in the distance, but taking the first round, what's he going to do in the second round? He's about to run in above us 7,000 feet in one of the Twin Otters from Skydive Arizona. Aaron Schmick says, Jay Sanders is crushing it. Can't wait to see his next distance round. Well, you don't have to wait too long. He's running in now and he'll be on the pond in a few minutes. So that'll be 2 rounds of distance. Interesting to see what he can throw down here. Anyway, get comfortable, get a drink. You don't want to miss this one. So round one for Jay Sanders, 2:01 meters, 0.57 centimeters. What's he going to do now? Here he comes. He's going to break that one. Eyes to the skies. Don't miss this one. Jay Sanders, USA. All right, go through the gates. Here goes the flight. It's long. Is it as long as this first one? What do you think? Probably not as long. Comes in hard. It's fast, isn't it, to watch these mutants when they're being pushed to extreme. Next is Ian Bobo, USA. This is a good one from Bobo. There's his exit. Here comes his flight. From France, Ariel Lemaire. Flight mode. Brazil, Paulo Marquez.
Competition load 17. This is your 10-minute call. 10 minutes, comp load 17. Competitors numbered 62, 60, 58, 61, 59, 63, 67, 64, 65, 66, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, and 4. 10 minutes, competition load 17.
Germany, Matthias Mobius finishing off that pass. It's a hot afternoon, it's hot action. Now the anemometer has almost completely stopped. The pond is smooth. Just a few ripples from the German just then. The wind blades, not much action from them at all. What a day we're having. Coming up next, two pilots from Finland. Juho Manteya and Klaas Ramsey will be next. Just coming up on 3 p.m. and this is the last plane for the second round of distance. 5 passes of the aircraft to go. And here we go. Juho Mantia, Finland. Big flight at the end there, big flight mode. Here he goes. This is a nice one. Teammate Klaas Ramsey will be next. There's the entrance, there's the exit, and the flight mode. Okay, deep brakes, ready to start his turn. USA, Travis Mills. Come on, Travis. Oh, it's a beautiful entry. Just a little touch on the water, but can't keep it down for the exit gate. Here's Canada, Johnny Minos. Let's check in with the live stream comments. Almighty C, has the Portuguese run already? Yes, he has.
Competition load 17. This is your 5-minute call. 5 minutes, comp load 17. Competitors numbered 62, 60, 58, 61, 59, 63, 67, 64, 65, 66, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 1, 2, 6, 5, 3, and 4. 5 minutes, competition load 17.
Just checking again with the live chat. Almighty C's asking a few questions. I'll let you guys answer a few of those. You can get typing away while I keep my eyes on the action here. This is USA's Scott Harper. Come on, Scott. And now Nicolas Gallo from France. Poland now, Sebastian Dratva. Nice flight at the end there. Just looking for a bit more height. Keep him going. Thank you, Benjamin, in the chat. 3 rounds of each. Distance, speed, and zone accuracy. Trying to find out who's the best canopy pilot in the world. Miles and Base are looking after it. Thank you. Stefan Bernstam. Now, Sweden. Flight mode out the back. Finishing off this pass, Germany, Kai Bunkus Here he comes. Now Denmark and Jonas Christiansen. Next up, Armando Fataruso from Italy. This is round 2 of distance. We've done 3 rounds of zone accuracy. Finishing off second round of distance, 1 more distance round, then 3 rounds of speed for all the classic competitions, and then we've got the freestyle event. Let's see how far we go on today. It's been a long day already, 8 hours pondside for most of these athletes. 9 hours. Most people were here at 6 a.m. this morning. It's a long day. Here is Armando Fataruso, Italy. There's his exit. Here comes his flight. Yes, very respectful distance. And now Czech Republic, Peter Maestrik. And now from Germany, Toby Koch. Now Nicholas Kodik, France. Lots of power. There's the exit. Here comes the flight mode. He's got good height. And judges are just making their way from the course. That means we are resetting an aircraft with our next group of competitors: Kurt Bartholomew, Greg Wimmerly, Justin Price, Kevin Tetcher, Franco Darman. They will be front and center over the pond in the next 10 or 15 minutes. See you then.
Competition load 18. This is your 15-minute call. 15 minutes, comp load 18. Competitors numbered 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 15 minutes, competition load 18.
Hey, welcome back everybody. Pondside here, 30th of October, 1517, just gone 3:15 on a Thursday afternoon. One of the hottest days for a while. It's hot, hot, hot right now. Lots of people pondside ready to watch the action. Get that hydration going. Hydrate or die, people. Yes. There's Stevie getting himself two-handed, two-fisting, double-fisting, Stevie. Hi, everybody who's joining us pondside for the action. What a day we're having. 3 rounds of zone hike. Coming up on 2 rounds of distance. New world record, potentially to be ratified. Let's go to the live chat and see what's going on with our people watching around the world. We've got, there's quite a lot of chat going on here. Need to scroll up a little bit. The fanboys of Kai are out in force. Everybody was helping Almighty C with her questions about the competition. Maxine, I want some of that pasta. Drink every time Regan says flight mode. Well, you know, it's a dying phrase because flight mode came from the early days of the Dubai competitions when the competitor would get horizontal with the flight path. And that's where my catchphrase, copyright flight mode, came from. And now we're getting more and more mutants, and it's kind of overtaking. We don't get so much flight mode anymore. So we're going to have to come up with another expression, something new. What do you think it should be? What can be my new catchphrase for when a mutant is flying, when they've hit the sweet spot? What can we have? I'll let you guys decide. What situation qualifies a re-jump other than a cutaway? Asked by Aussie videographer. And we've got a few answers here from a few people watching. Very much all about the zone accuracy. The winds go over 5 meters per second. While the jumpers are in the air, the pass gets a re-jump. Equipment control problem. Closures, of course. Miles says, I believe you can also get a re-jump for streakers. Although we've not seen one yet. So I don't think we've actually had one during my commentary. We've not had a streaker through the course. Whether that would qualify for a re-jump or not, we'll have to check with the jury. Doris is just next to me. From the, if we've got a streaker, somebody naked running through, would that qualify a re-jump, do you think, Doris? You got a chief judge. So let's not try it now, though. And we must check who you are before you do that. But no, we don't want any streakers. It's way too hot for that. So lining up right now. Kurt Bartholomew, can he answer what's been thrown down by Jay Sanders? This 201.57. Here we go. Kurt Bartholomew, USA, what can he do?
Competition load 18. This is your 10-minute call. 10 minutes, comp load 18. Competitors numbered 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 10 minutes, competition load 18.
Greg Wimiller there through the course. Before that, Kurt Bartholomew. Greg now going for his flight. There's his landing, but Kurt Bartholomew, great entrance into the course, but just could not keep it down on the exit gate. Big sigh went up from the crowd. Now another contender for another far flight with the wind pushing down the track. USA, Justin Price. Here we go. It's a good start for Justin Price. Here comes his flight. Oh, it's going to be a long one. Can he keep it going? Kevin Tetcher from France. Kevin's coming in with a lot of power and speed. There's his water touch. There's his exit. Here comes his flight mode.
Canopy pilots by the pond from the meet director. Just to remind everyone, after 3 complete rounds of distance, we are done for the day. After 3 complete rounds of distance, we are done for the day.
Franco Darman now into the entrance, then the exit. Here comes his flight. Next up, Eric Sushi Philippe from France. Here comes flight mode. It's going to be a good one. So we're about to finish off round 2. 4 more competitors, and then we're going into the final round of the day with round 3 of distance. This is Italy, Cedric Vigaros from France. Let's see what Cedric's got now with this power. There he goes. Oh, he's going far. Wow, that's a big, long flight from the Frenchman. And now the Italian, Mario Fataruso. Again, struggling to keep it down there. Almost a backflip. Interesting to watch the development of these mutant systems. Now Cornelia Mihai, UAE. Nice from Cornelia. There's the exit. Here comes her flight mode. There she goes, almost out of the screen. She's that high. One more pilot on this round of distance to come. It is United Arab Emirates and Abdelbari Kubaisi. comes Abdul Barry, UAE. There's a water touch. Here's the exit. Here's a flight mode. All right, people by the pond. That's the completion of round 2 of distance. Let's hear a round of applause from the people by the pond. Come on, let's hear you. That's it. Keep that energy
Competition
high.
load 18. This is your 5-minute call. 5 minutes, comp load 18. Competitors numbered 13, 16, 12, 15, 14, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 29, 32, 28, 30, 31, 22, 26, 24, 27, 25, and 23. 5 minutes, comp load 18.
One more complete round to go. One more third and final round of distance to give us 2 medal ceremonies completed. The zone accuracy in the distance. Right, here we go. Round 3 of distance. Czech Republic, Jakob Schlenker. It's Cuba. There's his flight. It's a nice one. Team GB, Brian Vasher on the mutant. There's a touch. There's the exit. And Australia, Robbie Macmillan. There's the touch. There's his exit. Can he get the height? Can he keep the travel going? Now Martin Reynolds, Team GB. And this is Australia, Shane Onis. One more pilot on this pass. It's Taras Zalavoysk from Ukraine. Yeah, there he goes out the back with his distance through the P's. Good job.
said that.
Somebody down there.
Place us out to what? Router. Oh, it's right there on the roof. See that white box? Yeah.
Germany, Lars Brosch has the touch. Been a lot of flying for these guys, a lot of concentration in this heat. Respect to all the competitors and the volunteers too. This is Richard Jace Hughes, GB. Yeah, MCCP Jazzy Jeff through the course. Now Israel with Raz Malka. Okay, let's keep that live chat going on the live feed, guys. Nice one. Cedric says Greg. Stylish Dismount Robbie says base 615. This is Zach Krampitz, Canada. And Danny Kelly, Team GB. Coming fast onto that first gate. There's the water contact. Here's the exit gate. There you go, Danny, a bit of a rollover. Next pass will be Australia, Sean Haysom, or Sean Handsome Haysom. Maxine says flat mode. What do we think? I think I want something a little bit more flat. Thinks of flat, doesn't it? A bit downbeat. I think I need something a bit more, I don't know, something with a bit of pizzazz. Do people still say pizzazz? Is that an old thing? I don't know. Pass 3 coming up. Sean Haysom, Sven Jeppy, Rico Healy, Armin Tuchman, and Boris Grozev will be our next pilots through. Correction on the name there, it's Rich O'Healy. Okay, so we've got pass 3 lining up with us now.
And just a friendly reminder, we do still have airplanes running, which means we are not able to have alcohol over here. If you are drinking any sort of alcohol, I kindly ask that you remove it so nobody gets in trouble. If we have to ask twice, it may not be as nice.
He should be doing like Gyro did in Dubai, doing the DIPC with his, he had sleeves that went over the cans that made them into Pepsi cans. That was back in the day. Let's have a look at the live chat. Miles says, Regan, mate, Pizzazz was getting on a bit when I was 15. Yeah, it is lit now, isn't it? Everything has to be lit. Stoked, lit. Yeah. So, there you go. Let's have another name for flight mode with the mutant, which is lit. Lit mode? No. Litmus mode.
There we go. That's transparency to work better.
Ah, yeah, Ben's working on his technical stuff here. Had a little bit of transparency to the live chat. It's getting better and better by the minute. How you all doing, people watching? Everybody all there? I think we might have a few moments to drag those scores up. Ben, let's have a look at what we've got on the scores. We've got some round 3 scores up there, I think, already. Let's whack that on the screen, see what we can see. All right, so let's digest what we've got here. On the round 3, 128, 135, 90s, 82s. Yeah, look at Cedric there on his round 2 with a 191.11. Not far. It looked long, didn't it? When we watched that, we thought that looked like a good one. And Jay Sanders with his round 2, 176.44. Interesting to see, isn't it? Cedric still on his traditional style. Jay pushing hard on the mutant. And even though Jay annihilated it on the round 1 with 201.57, Cedric came back on round 2 and put together, just lost him now, here he is, 191. So another 15, 16 meters above what Jay Saunders got. It's interesting stuff. I'll give you a second to have a look at those scores, check them all out. We've got a bit of time at the moment, actually, while the plane gets up there.
Comp load 19, this is your 15-minute call. 15 minutes, competition load 19. Competitors numbered 44, 47, 46, 43, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. 15 minutes, competition load 19.
Right, 3 whistles. They are out of the aircraft. Where are we up to? It's past 3. Sean Haysom, Sven Giuseppe, Richo Healy, Armin Tuchman, and Boris Grozev are in the air, preparing their round 3. For once. Here we go. Sean Handsome Haysom, Australia. You got it. Nice one, Sean. Next up is going to be Canada, Sven Giuseppe. Here he comes. Round 3. Expect a big one. There he goes out the back gate. He's climbing high. There he goes. He's got a long one here for Canada, for Sven Giuseppe. Oh, where did he? Was almost outside the screen on the live stream. Wow, what have we got there? Richo Healy now, Australia.
Comp load 19, this is your 10-minute call. 10 minutes competition load 19. Competitors numbered 44, 47, 46, 43, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. 10 minutes, competition load 19.
Armin Tuchman, Austria. Beautiful shot over the water. That second angle Ben's using here is just beautiful. Looking at those ripples on the water, looking for the fishes. Well, what did we get there by the Canadian? Looking forward to finding that score. Here is Boris Grozev, Bulgaria. Out the back of the course. Good job, Boris. Let's have a flick round to those scores, see if that distance from Sven Giuseppe has been uploaded yet on round 3. No round 3 score as yet. It takes a little time. The judges have got to measure it properly, and then they've got to radio that back through to the tent. That's got to be inputted into the system. Well, it shouldn't take that long, really, though. We'll keep looking at that. We'll keep coming back to it. In the meantime, Christian Bonaldo, pilot number 17 from Italy, will be next. And then Joao Antonio Rancotto de Souza, Brazil. Yad Barik from Israel, Sam Gauss from Canada, and Ilya Zabarski from Israel on the next pass. Here you go, Christian Bernardo, Italy, out the back. Superstar Ben, technician, is improving this live stream every moment with new little added bits. We've got the wind speed and wind direction on screen now as well for you. Joe Antonio Rancanto de Souza, Brazil. Got a good flight at the end there. Let's keep that chat box going, everybody. Keep the messages coming in. This is Israel Yad Barik. So just answering one of the chat box questions from Aussie. On distance, you need to touch the water on or before the first gate, the buoy, then you've got to stay under the height of the buoys for the exit gate, 1.5 meters. You need to pass through that one below the height before you start your distance. And if you pass over that exit gate, then you're penalized. Here we go. Canada, there we go. You can see there, not getting through the exit gate on the drag distance.
Comp load 19, this is your 5-minute call. Competitors numbered 44, 47, 46, 43, 35, 34, 33, 37, 36, 41, 39, 40, 38, 42, 48, 49, 50, 51, and 52. 5 minutes, competition load 19.
Just back to the live chat. We can't change any shots for you as we are running the event. That's what we've got. We can't back it up for you. No is the answer. And that's the end of that pass. Ilya Zabarski from Israel is through. Playing 2, Team GB, Joseph Mann. Catching the water contact. New Zealand, Chris Stewart on his round 3 distance. There's the water contact. There's the exit gate. This is Rich Madeley, Team GB. One of the younger competitors in the sport. Yannick Beeson, Canada now. Here we go, Yannick. That's better. Here comes flight mode. Very nice flight mode indeed from Yannick. Now, on the pond, Adrian Seaman, Australia. And this is Juha Matti Saarinen, Finland. USA Patrick Kessler on the mutant. There's a touch. Here's the exit. And Max Mano, Germany. Max Lesjak. Good flight out the end of the gate for Max. From Canada. And Gonzalez, Portugal. Nice flight out the back of the pond. Getting some height there. And Marco Maluf from Brazil. So we're waiting for our next pass. We've got Lee McCormack, Australia. Wesley, Team GB. They were quite close on the previous round. Let's see if they got the spacing better. Chris Good, GB. Gerald Burnside, France. And Simon Bouchard from Canada. What a day down here by the pond. 10 hours now for all the competitors and volunteers and staff out here in the heat. Been a big day. One complete. Well, 3 rounds of zone accuracy. And now the 3rd round of distance. That's just going to leave tomorrow for 3 rounds of speed and then 3 rounds of freestyle. So live chat's got a bit quiet. We got 100 people watching right now. Let's type in a few messages. Come and say hello, guys. Let us know where you're watching from. Let us know what time it is where you are. Are you here in the States? Are you East Coast, West Coast? Are you actually in Europe still? Are people still watching in Europe? It's late. Let's have a look at the world clock. Let's see what's going on right now. Midday down in Aussie land and New Zealand. Over in Dubai, 3 a.m. Have we got anybody still in Dubai watching? Toby's still there. Toby Sherinsky, who is coming in the next load. 1 a.m. in Germany. Cape Town, 1 a.m. Melbourne, 10 a.m. Chicago, 6 p.m. Over in Toronto, where I'm living, 7 p.m. Attilia's watching from the future. It's already midday on Friday. Wow, we are talking to the future. That's incredible. Miles, it's late, Regan, but I'm still watching from Berlin. Let's go, says Eric. Quite a generic live chat comment, but it's still valid. We'll take it. I'll tell you what we can do. Let's get some generic comments coming through on the live chat, like let's go, game on, that type of thing. Let's see, come up with your best live chat generic comment. Let's go, do it. Apparently it's Tacos Thursday here tonight, I've just been told. I think I still want a steak, to be honest. Okay, let's pull the scores up. Let's see if we've got... We wanted to see the one from Sven Giuseppe, didn't we? Is round 3. Have we got those yet? I think we might have got it. Let's pop it up on the live stream for you, and you can have a look. So we did a... Looked like a real big distance on that round 3 for Sven. Was it anywhere down near the 201 meters we saw from Jay Saunders? Let's have a look. I'm just resetting the score screen for you. Keep the tension going a little bit. Will the freestyle be live streamed, Miles? You betcha. It will indeed. It will be lit. Well, I mean, not technically lit because we'll have the sunshine. So we won't need artificial illumination. 189.55 for Sven. It's a big score, isn't it? It's not quite there though with that 201. Sounds like the Twin Otter is running in, getting ready to drop big Australian Lee McCormack. And then Team G Bree. Try that again. Team GB. Alan Wesley. Also Team GB. Chris Good. France Gerard Burnside. And Canada Simon Bouchard. Great to see plenty of the people here this evening from over at the Sawtooth drop zone where the two-way canopy formation event has been going on yesterday. They've got a break today. They're back tomorrow. The four-way canopy formation is happening and the wingsuit performance is still happening over at Sawtooth.
Competition load 20. This is your 15-minute call. 15 minutes for comp load 20. Competitors 56, 54, 55, 53, 57, 62, 60, 58, 61, 59, 63, 67, 64, 65, and 66. 15 minutes, competition load 20.
And just while we're waiting, let's have a look at the current scores happening right now at Sawtooth with the four-way canopy rotations on the 20th FAI World Canopy Formation Championships. Let's see if we can just get them for you. Because that competition is still happening right now today on the four-way. I think they've done 4 rounds at the moment, or almost, not 4 complete rounds, but we'll get that on the screen for you and you can have a look at that. There we go. So currently third place, USA B, total 50 points. Second place, USA A, 61 points. And in the lead, Qatar with 83 points. And Great Britain still to be judged. They're doing the live scoring over there as well, so that's quite interesting. If you look on the Instagram page of Skydive Arizona, there's some content there. We were doing live stream yesterday. And throughout the event, after the CP with all the other action, for all the other skydiving events we've got for the next 2 weeks, we'll be doing live Instagram on the Instagram page of Skydive Arizona. But in the meantime, the judges are making their way back out. The Twin Otter is running in, and it's almost time for the next pass through here on the final round today of distance. Current wind speed is 0. Just a little bit of movement on the anemometer. Wind blade is just lighter and variable. If it's anything, it's a little bit downwind. But the official reading, 1.7.95. Hello to Argentina, says Pablo. All right, here we go. Australia, Lee McCormack, round 3 of distance. Nice height. Nice one, Maka. Here's Wesley, Team GB.
Almost hitting 7.
Suddenly we got the wind picking up. Catching out these competitors. That sudden increase. Team GB, Chris Good. Team France, Gerard Burnside. And this is Canada, Simon Bouchard. This could be a good one for Simon. Got a good entrance. Next pass through, set the big time, big distance earlier. 201.57 meters. Jay Sanders currently took the win in the zone accuracy this morning. So he's in a good place right now. Is he lining himself up to take the whole championship? Speed rounds to come tomorrow. One more round of distance for him. Conditions are moving around a little bit on the ground. On the pond, you can see the ripples pushing down through the middle. We can just show you actually our second camera. We can see the pond. Oh, it's just moving there. Lots of action pushing through the water. Beautiful shot. Well done, Ben, getting that together for us. All right, back to the top. Here we go. Jay Sanders, USA. Oh, it's fast. There's a contact. There's the exit. Oh, it's going to be a big one. Oh, look at him go. He's got rockets. Look at him go. Wow. How was that water contact on the first gate? Did anybody notice? Was that good? It looked good on the exit gate. And then, wow, he was gone. On rails. Now, Ian Bobo, USA. This is a good one from Bobo as well. There's his exit gate. Here comes his flight. France, Aurélien Lemaire. Nice flight for the Frenchman. Paulo Marquez. Out the back of the gate, off he goes. And the last pilot, Germany, Matthäus Mobius, on this pass. So what do you think, guys, of that round 3 from Jay Sanders? Do you think it was up near his round 1? Do you think it was a little bit shorter? Do you think it was further? Let me know what you think in the comments. 201.57 on round 1. What do you think he got there on round 3? Let me know.
Competition load 20. This is your 5-minute call. 5 minutes comp load 20. Competitors numbered 56, 54, 55, 53, 57, 62, 60, 58, 61, 59, 63, 67, 64, 65, and 66. 5 minutes comp load 20.
Time for Finland and your Manitla. It's a nice one. That's a good flight. Good position at the end. Climbing well. Getting good height. Yeah, nice round of applause there for Juho for Finland. Klaas Ramsey, also Finland. Here we go. USA, Travis Mills. Lot of speed. Johnny Minos, Canada. We're down to our final 4 passes of the aircraft. for this event today. That will complete 3 rounds of distance, adding to the 3 rounds of zone accuracy we've already got. Medal positions already in place for zone accuracy. Jay Sanders taking that gold. We're about to find the medal positions on distance. I wonder if we've got that score for round 3 of Jay Sanders yet. Let's just refresh the scores and have a look. And this is Scott Harper, USA. Contact, exit gate, flight mode. Nice one from Scott. And this is Nicolas Gallo from France. And Sebastian Dratwa from Poland. This is a nice one from the Polish competitor. It's going to be a good flight. And now Sweden, Stefan Bernström. Still to come, Germany, Kai Bunkers. Here he comes. Out the back for Kai with his flight. Nice one, Kai. So we started this morning with a world record of 195.32 meters as we began the day. And then Jay Sanders came along, blew it out the water with a 2:01.57 on round 1 of distance. Then he came back round 2 a little bit shorter, but round 3, look at this, 2:02.17, another new world record for Jay Sanders. Unofficially, of course, at the moment. But there we go, 2:02.17, I think it was, is that correct? 2:02.17, yeah. It looked good, didn't it? Oh, but we might have a problem on the water drag. Entry gate, yes. Drag water says no. This is on round 3. Just checking the actual score panel here. Drag distance, round 3. Entry gate, yes. Dragged water, no. Distance, 2:02.17. So scratch that. The 2:01.57 still stands. Again, unofficially. I'm not giving you official results of the championship. Just a bit of banter for you. All right, judges making their way back to confer with their results. That means we are changing the planes. The last 15 competitors of the day are about to board, and they will be front of center over the pond in the next 15 minutes. See you then.
Hey guys, there are still a few more competitors who did not pay their balance from their practice jumps. Yep, I'm looking at you. Manifest is open for another 30 minutes, so if you are on the ground and that's something you can go and take care of, be really nice if you took care of that today since you didn't do it yesterday. Shane, Matthias, Lee, and Sven, can you guys please go and head over there and pay? Also, those that did re-jumps today, Sean, Christian, Jace, and Raz, we need you guys to go pay for those as well. If you can't get to it today, just those 4, come and let me know.
Hi everybody, welcome back. This is it. The final plane is in running mode. Are we going to get any flight modes out of these guys? Denmark, Jonas Christensen. Italy, Armando Fataruso. Czech Republic, Peter Maestrick. Germany, Tobias Koch. Nicholas Kodiak from France. What a day it's been. Controversy, news, action, sporting excellence and drama, with the medals in place for zone accuracy and the medals about to be in place for distance. Remember, anything we tell you on the live stream or over the PA, it's all completely unofficial. Any scores we give you, any results, any placings, it's all just unofficial right now. Denmark, Jonas Christensen. Yeah, good run for the Dane. Well done, Jonas. Nice to see the people by the pond watching, the competitors as well, giving a round of applause, being appreciative of what's happening. Natasha Darman says, hi Regan, hi Natasha. Miles has always got some funny comments to come through. Riley says, been a minute since we had a flight mode. Well, we might get one coming up in the next 3 or 4 pilots. I know Nicholas Kodak will be giving us some flight mode for sure. Armando Fataruso, Italy. There you go, it's a nice touch. Here's the exit. Here comes the flight. How much height can he get? Keep going. Nice one. Next up, Peter Maestrick, Czech Republic. Nice bit of speed. How's his water contact? Here's his exit. Germany, Toby Koch. Next up, France, Nicholas Kodik. We could get some serious flight mode going on here. There's the contact. There's the exit. Here comes the transition into flight mode. There he goes. Only 10 more pilots to come through to take us to the end of the day's action here. Been a brilliant day of canopy piloting action. Pondside Skydive Arizona for the 9th FAI World Canopy Piloting Championships. 3 complete rounds of zone accuracy. About to finish off 3 complete rounds of distance. Tomorrow we'll be starting bright and early 7 a.m. with the speed. And then freestyle. Crosswind right now on the course. Looking to put down a big distance. Kurt Bartholomew, USA, will want to put his mark on this event. Everybody's gathered around, phones in the air, watching the action, filming the action. Here we go, USA, Kurt Bartholomew. There's the touch. There's the exit. Here we go. Here's all the distance. Has he got the height? Big round of applause, Kurt Bartholomew. And getting down to his last competition runs after a great career, Greg Windmiller, USA.
Switch is getting hot. Gray artifact was. Come on.
USA, Justin Price. What's Justin got to offer here now? A lot of power, a lot of speed. Two more pilots on this pass. Kevin Techer, France. Franco Darman, Argentina. This is Kevin Techer. One more pilot from Argentina still to come. It's Franco Darman. Here he comes. Here comes his flight. One more pass, 5 more pilots to bring the day to a close. The sun starts to slide down the western sky. Eric Philippe from France, Cedric Vigoros, France, Mario Fataruso, Italy, Cornelia Mihai, UAE, Abdulbari Kubaisi, UAE, still to come. This is Eric Sushi Philippe. Oh, he's got a good position here. Nice flight mode going on. Flight mode. Flight mode. Flight mode, flight mode, flight mode, flight mode, flight mode, flight mode. No, come on. No. Booty flight mode. That's interesting. Right, Cedric Vigorios, distance. Come on. Out the back. Flight mode. It is. It is. He's up the top of the screen. Oh, it's a big one from the Frenchman. Italy, Mario Fataruso. Very good through the gate as the exit. Leaning back now, driving his altitude. Two more pilots starting a turn. United Arab Emirates, Cornelia Mihai. There's the touch. There's the exit. Here comes a flight mode. It's a nice one from Cornelia. One more to go to bring the day to a wrap. United Arab Emirates. Starting his turn now, Abdulbari Kubaisi. There's a touch. There's the exit. Here's his flight mode. And that's bringing us to a close of the action here, pondside, for the first day of the 9th FAI World Canopy Piloting Championships. 3 rounds of zone accuracy, 3 rounds of distance. Congratulations and well done to all the athletes who took part today. Big thank you to all the judges, pond staff, officials, and security, and paramedics who have kept us going, manifest as well, and all volunteers for all your help. Ben on the tech. And for me, Regan Tetlow, it's a very good night. And we'll see you bright and early, 7 a.m. here live tomorrow morning for speed and freestyle. Good night.
Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, skydivers of all ages, from the meet director. For starters, we've heard from Joey Allen at the hospital. He is awake, resting more or less comfortably, all things considered, and in good spirits. Any other information you should get directly from Joey. On that note, I'm moving on from there. The names that Wendy called out earlier who need to settle up an account balance, please do so soon. That said, 0645 tomorrow, speed. You are released until 0645 tomorrow for speed. Just so that you know what my plan is tomorrow. As long as Mother Nature cooperates, we will do 3 rounds of speed, take a brief break, not 5 hours, not 20 minutes, somewhere in the middle in there, and then we'll start on some freestyle. Weather dependent, okay? Weather dependent, we'll see how far we go through freestyle. Any questions, comments? Even snide remarks accepted up here by the meet director. Thank you very much for a good, mostly safe day of canopy piloting. Congratulations on your performances or your sympathies as is indicated by your own conscience. Have a great day. And my manifester has just informed me of an interesting statistic. There were 401 skydives made at this pond today. 401 skydives. Thank you for pushing all the way through with us, guys.